It's too fucking early for you. Fuck off.
Gotta run, gotta do it.
Well, he is there. I said hello, but I only found silence. Right.
Oh, nothing came through.
It's too early. It's just too early for you. Go away.
Kind of have to agree. At least give me an hour or two more to catch up, bastard.
Well, it's only going to be like
Guys,
a 4-hour deal, so.
The guy's a fucking machine.
Yes.
No.
Don't blame me. Rash has got his infusion later on, so
Yeah, his oil change, yes.
Yep, that's it. Gotta get the gears lubed up.
that's why he's on so fucking early today.
Yeah, I don't want to be up at this hour. This ungodly hour.
at fucking what's up? Well, it's 20 to 6 my time, so that'd be 20 to 11 your time.
No, it's almost 10 a.m. So yeah.
That's way too fucking early for you, Rash.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that streamer life, right? Roll out of bed and then start a stream.
Oh yeah, of course it is. You can't do anything else but have that lovely streamer life.
Eat, sleep, shit, and stream. Is that it?
That's the one, Cass. Eat, sleep, make love, and then stream.
That's about it.
No?
No, he just says no.
Who does?
The third one is not part of the rotation.
What's that? Eat, sleep, make love, and then stream. Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, Dan, if that's part of your rotation.
No, mine is eat, sleep, and stream. Apart from today, because I've got football on at 8 o'clock, so I've got Palace versus Newcastle, so I'll be watching that today.
You ain't got time for that. You gotta dig.
I've got fucking 19 days, alright?
Them leaderboards aren't going to move themselves.
Nope. The leaderboard ain't gonna fucking wait for your football game.
That's for fucking me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that one's changed.
I probably need to check those leaderboards, see where we're at.
You're still top, I think.
Oh, nothing really changed. Okay.
No.
Okay, so what is still saying that one? Oh, okay.
Europe prime time starts now, so.
Got it. So now things should start moving.
No, it's saying that one's not fucking moving. I don't know why this is fucking doing this. It's just swapped 3 of the fucking duplex buckets. But the 4th one would not fucking swap.
Is it the same bucket that's not swapping every time, or what?
Yeah.
So I would sell that bucket.
Well, it's alright. It's alright. I can do it manually. It's alright. It doesn't hurt me too much. It just makes me slow down on the mining.
Or try and empty it into something, because there might be, you know.
It could be a bug that's around on this game still.
A bug? A bug in this game? No.
A bug? Yeah.
This game is full of features, not bugs. All the features.
Yeah, bugs here, bugs there, any fucking where.
See if I can dig out the rest of this today and start working on a reset. Maybe.
That's my plan. I want to dig this out. Get ready to jump onto the next one.
Another reset, Cass? How many fucking more do you want to fucking do?
What was that down? Sorry.
How many more fucking resets do you want to fucking do?
Oh, there's probably going to be 3 more before this leaderboard is over, at least.
Because we got to remember, like, Dan's got another reset. After that one, it's going to get the one that we're on now. So Dan's going to be digging out the rest of the season on that one.
Yeah, this one's been good. I wouldn't mind. We'll see how many millions it will cost next time.
Well, for knowing you and Rasha, it'll be about 21 million again.
Well,
We should have
it is
that.
21. It is. I'll pay it if it's 31.
I was going to say, we should have the gold to do that. I haven't smelted it.
I'm
but
at
yeah.
5 million. I'm still at 5 million, so I'm all right for the time being. I've just got a load of squares to do before I do a reset. So
If I smelt all this up when I've dug it out, I should afford, like, I don't know, 55 resets or something. So I'm hoping I'll find, and I hope I find something in those 50.
Yeah.
knowing your luck last season, Cash, yeah.
What do you mean? We all used the same claims last season as well.
Yeah, but it didn't cost me $15 million to find the right fucking map.
No, I think that must have been a mistake because, like, if you accidentally skip the good one, then you can have to do quite a few. I think the worst one was 21, where I found a decent egg.
Yeah. That took a while.
But
Russia spent 35 on resets last season.
Mm-hmm.
it was just me being picky. There were good eggs in some of them in between there, but they were too far away. So I preferred it to be like 6 or 7 squares away from the edge. Some of them were like 14 squares away. It's like, nope, I'm using francs. I don't want a franc chain of 7 francs just to get there.
You are fucking picky, aren't you?
Well, the more francs you have, the more problems you have.
More francs, more problems. I should be at 100K by this weekend. The rate we're going.
What? You're saying you'll get to 100 during the weekend?
Yeah, probably.
Well, at the minute, Russia's what, 45,000 ounces. You're 41,000 ounces. Milleride's 38,000 ounces. Ryan is 36,000. Oh no, sorry, that's on seasonal. Matt's gold. Russia's on 67,000. Pro Gamer's on 61,000. Millerite is 59,000. Grind Cash on 58,000. And Grinder's on 42,000. Ryan is on 36,000.
It's amazing that freaking like top 4 is that high and then it drops off.
Yeah.
It's just
And then you've got
awful.
me.
It's us 4 crazy bastards.
Then you've got me top 10 on 21,000.
Dan's
Really?
there.
Have you got back on the board? No, you haven't.
Back on the board last night. I put through 35 buckets.
Oh, nice job. There you go.
He's right there. He's on the edge, but he's there.
It was number 11, and how much of a gap?
The 11th is the Law, and I'm only 1,000 ounces ahead of him.
Yeah.
But for him to get 9th, he has to go at like
70 buckets, basically.
Yeah, 7,200 ounces to get 9th.
Yeah, 70 buckets is basically the to get 9th place at the minute. And I'm not crazy as fucking Ratcher is. 70 buckets or fucking 65 buckets.
Oh yeah.
I'm done bucket hoarding. There's no reason for it.
Oh,
Good morning, Ryan. Good morning.
If you're trying to get to that top 10 spot, then yeah, you got to bucket hoard. But you don't have to bucket hoard.
I'll have to check that out. See what you messaged. Yeah. I think that's what Miller Eye's doing. Miller Eye is probably bucket hoarding. Gonna make a jump once he thinks that we feel comfortable. Quit moving. Then he'll make a jump.
Miller Eye will, Grinder will. Grinder will definitely try and leapfrog you all.
Yeah, no, that's my fear. It's gonna be Grinder that jumps us all. Miller Eye, I guess, is now confirmed being on both boards. So he's dual running.
I wonder if I should try to assign new workers on the duplex jigs.
You could unassign them and then reassign them.
Because they are assigned to them.
Right, but they might
just
have
slacking. Fire their asses.
I haven't got any more workers that are like that at the minute.
Play musical workers and just retrain them all. Everybody's getting new jobs.
I've got some that I can retrain because I won't use the auto refill. I like doing that myself.
Okay.
That's one part of this game I do like doing is every about 10 or 15 minutes you're bloody refueling, which is fucking marvellous. Have a look, like workers. So I've got my sluice box work at 100%. My overseer is now level 3.
So now it's Tanker Dan, the fueling man?
I would put your highest workers on the wash plant duty instead.
I've got 8 workers in the fucking wash plant.
Ryan says, glad someone likes to refill their stuff with fuel.
Right, I could retrain. Right, I'm going to retrain. Right, I'm going to fire you because you're not doing your fucking job. So where was that one I'm going to be trained? Right, excavator. Well, I'm going to retrain you.
Do you have an excavator guy besides the one you're retraining?
I did. He's gone now.
Okay.
So they're both assigned.
Ryan's sitting at 26 million. I don't have to worry about making no money.
Do I really need 3 mechanics?
I run 3 and don't have any issues. You could probably get away with 2. Up to you,
That's
though.
all right. That's all right. I'm just hoping that making that other one now a duplex jig worker, that they get all swapped out properly. If not, then there's something wrong with the duplex jig itself.
But my mechanics hate me. All they do is sharpen teeth on the excavator right now. They're always yellow and red because I'm scraping the bottom all the time.
Yeah, but they don't all faint on you at the same time, right?
They wouldn't dare. I'll feed them to the wolves. They do.
Leave them strapped to the cables for the bears.
Exactly. Dragging behind a dump truck in a wire for a while.
Yeah, they'll learn. There's no passing out and gold digging. I saw that map that you sent me, Ryan. That's a pretty good map. That's the one that I'm doing right now.
How many fucking resets did it fucking take to fucking get it though?
Well, hopefully not many, because that was like the one that me and Cass and everybody else. So I'm assuming
That was 4. 4 from the starter one.
Yeah, I think Ryan stopped on the one that Dan's on and did that one, and he just did one reset, he said, and got that one, so. Hello, V. How are you? You are here. I'm doing well. I'm hanging out, digging a hole. The normal thing we do pretty much every day for the next 19 days.
19 or 18 days now. Is it 18 days yet?
You wish. It's not.
Your favorite grandpa. Well, I'm glad I'm your favorite grandpa.
No, that's wrong. He's the incarnation of angry grandpa.
I'm okay with this.
It's actually a shame we lost the YouTuber angry grandpa. It was a fucking laugh.
Yes, I am a very young grandpa.
everybody said right on YouTube, right. Is does his flatulence is it real or is it staged? It was real.
You know who I miss on YouTube? You know who this is a fellow countryman of yours. He was a pioneer in the YouTube days. John the Cynical Brit Baines.
Don't know him, unfortunately.
Oh, blasphemy. Yeah, it's amazing that, like, V's talking about how his parents are 40 and just became grandparents this year. Like, I'm going to be 37 in June and I'm already grandpa. I was a grandpa last year.
Yeah, but you're not an angry grandpa that does flatulence for fucking camera work.
Yeah, I don't do that on camera, but I'm pretty sure that Rasher wife would have words with you about that. We don't know who's worse, me or the dog, but I think it's a grandpa trait. It comes with the level up to grandpa status.
It's the voice, Rasher. You do sound older than you are.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. Does Rasher wife think that yours are worse or the dogs are worse at the minute?
I can ask her. Hang on a moment. Hey, Rasher wife, they have a question for you.
No, you ask her, not us. We're busy digging holes. Who smells worse, Rasher or the dog?
They want to know whose farts are worse, mine or the dogs.
The dogs.
The dogs for now? Really? Okay.
You don't
A win.
fart in my face.
A win. And here's the reason why it's a win. I don't fart in her face.
Wow, you must have been a good husband this week.
Yes. I'll take the win.
Any win will do.
Yeah, exactly.
Now if my head's underneath.
It's not. I'll close my eyes. Any dream would do. It's any win would do.
Did you put a D on the end of that win?
Any wind will do, yeah. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, she said the only other stipulation would be is if she's sleeping with her head under the blankets because she's cold. Then at that point, it's terrible.
Oh,
I can't believe, Dan. I mean, you're the same age as me. I can't believe that you haven't never heard of the Cynical Brit.
no.
I watch the Spiffing Brit now. And V, wife thought it was great that you said that Rasher Wife was a cute name.
Oh, I remember now. He was more known under the name Total Biscuit.
Oh yes, Total Biscuit was awesome.
Oh no.
No? Okay.
He was an asshole, but it was great. He passed away a couple years back, right?
Yeah, like some form of stomach cancer.
Yeah.
He went downhill fast.
That's a rough one. So you had to start your next season, Ryan?
You think of all the WWE stars we've lost over the years as well now. Ultimate Warrior.
Oh, yeah.
I also like watching the Ultimate Warrior. Macho Man we lost. British Bulldog. Mr. Perfect. In his last few years, I'm pleased that he turned to a baby face.
Yeah.
For so many years, he was a heel, and then he turned to a baby face, which I think suited him more than being in a heel. Even though heels do generate the heat more,
Yeah, they usually remembered better.
he was better known for being the heel. But then when he left Ric Flair at Survivor Series, when he teamed with the Macho Man in that tag team match, I think he earned a lot more respect for himself. It's like if you take, let's say, the Legion of Doom, when they first came into it, they were heels.
Well, the
But
name
then-
gave it away.
But then they turned into a face tag team, which I liked. There was a few tag teams out there that I didn't like.
What, like Scott Steiner and Scotty Too
mean
Hottie? Kevin Nash?
No, I didn't like the way Kevin Nash and Scott Hall left WWE to go to WCCW and turn into the Outsiders.
Okay.
And then we lost Scott Hall, Razor Ramon. That was 2 years ago now, wasn't it, I think?
Real.
We lost Razor Ramon, Scott Hall.
It was like last year.
Yeah. You see, you go back to when WWE was not PG like it is now. And then you had ECW come into it. That's when the fucking blood flowed.
I still think that Vince McMahon was the best heel.
Did you see on that episode of Raw when his limousine blew up?
Yeah.
And they thought he actually died in it, but he actually got out in time. That was when what's that fucking wrestler's name? Chris Benoit killed his family.
Yep.
And then they all went to TNA. Hogan, Bischoff, Bubba Ray Dudley, now known as fucking Bully Ray. Mr. Anderson, then known as Mr. Kennedy. And now you've got AEW with Edge, Christian.
Yeah, I did not like Edge and Christian back in the day.
Well, did you know that Cody Rhodes actually formed AEW?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes made that company and then he sold it off to fucking Tony Khan. And now Cody Rhodes is the Universal Champion. I'm actually pleased that they ran that from last WrestleMania up to this one.
Meanwhile, Cass is like, I have no clue what the hell you guys are talking about.
Exactly. I have not even a slightest idea about wrestling.
Yeah, well, that happens. I just knew about it because my dad was huge into it, so I watched it because Dad watched it.
Well, me, I was brought up with the British wrestling. You know, Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, and the wrestlers like that.
So it sound like pet names in the bedroom.
No. You look on YouTube. There were actually wrestlers called Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, and
I'll
people
take
like
your
that.
word for it.
Gotta be careful what you're Googling when you do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of weird shit, what the hell is that big bad wolf stuff on the Discord?
I just started
Some of the
posting
weirdest
random
shit
stuff.
I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Where?
My Discord, I made a channel called Music, and I just threw in some totally normal music.
What's fucking normal for you, Rasha?
Totally normal.
Not even in the ballpark.
It's
Some
why
people are just broken inside. That's the way.
yeah. It's why I wear a tinfoil hat constantly.
So you won't know who Chaz and Dave are then in the UK.
No, unfortunately, I don't have all the UK wrestler names.
They aren't wrestlers. They were singers.
Okay.
Chaz and Dave.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
They brought out a thing called rockabilly kind of music.
Well, I know that. I know rockabilly, but I don't know that band necessarily or group.
Yeah, let me think.
No, I had laid down to go to bed, and I saw the first song, which was I glued my ball sack or something to my butthole. And I'm like, the hell is this? So I made a music channel just to put that in there, and I went, oh, I remember a weird video that I saw like 3 weeks ago. I'll put that in there too.
Yeah, that is some messed up shit.
There you go. If I send you this over, it's a Wikipedia page, but it's got all the details on it though.
Okay.
If I send you that over, there you go. There you go. You can have a look at them and.
Well, now I know that Dan doesn't have notifications turned on to my Discord. But yeah, I posted it there so that way everybody could share music. I left it there for like, I don't know how many hours, not quite 12, 10 hours, and I'm surprised that we don't have 10 hours of Diggy Diggy Hole posted yet.
Don't tempt me. God, could you imagine fucking listening to that thing for the next fucking 10 hours? It's like listening to the fucking Pokey Rap for fucking 10 hours. Yeah, and yes, it is on fucking YouTube. Someone has fucking done the fucking Pokey Rap for fucking 10 hours.
I don't doubt that.
And that's the fucking first fucking... And that is the first Pokey Rap.
We could do that on your channel just by exchanging in our tokens.
You did on the stream, but now you've got Deuce of Hazard, you've got Knight Rider, you've got Thunderbirds, you've got Stingray, Captain Scarlet.
Yeah. You got tired of hearing the
old
poker rap.
Oh, come on, let's get this fucking first hole dug out.
Dan is digging.
I'm digging a hole.
A hole?
A hole, yes. I'm digging a hole where a mole lives.
Dan's turned into Stewie Griffin.
Oh no, I'm posh. In the UK, we use the royal we. You have to have your little pinky raised when you have a cup of tea.
If you're posh, then I'm the king of England.
Oh no, mate. No, mate. I'm not posh. I don't give a fuck anyway.
What are you talking about? Dan is the poshest person I know. Who else do you know acts the way he does on stream?
Yeah.
I mean, where else do you get hot drink soda action followed by burping?
Oh hell yeah!
Exactly what I thought of.
Getting real tired of running this fell.
I knew you'd get fucking bored of it sooner or later.
It all gets boring. It's terrible. Go change my buckets so that way I don't lose dirt and people get ahead of me. It's not okay.
Well, you do know when you go off in about a couple of hours' time, cattle will be going. Number one's mine.
Yeah.
Share my screen if you're curious. It's quite a scar in the land.
You got the hole dug out? Showing Dan the giant, massive scar.
Wow, that is scarred for life.
Digging
Why
a
are you
hole.
running a fucking Volvo skin?
Why not?
What is the
Shake it up.
the manufacturer of Sweden?
Why aren't you running last season's skin?
I got bored of it.
You got bored of that awesome blacklight skin?
Neon skin.
I don't have the money to put skins on my machines, so
You've got 20 odd million, you said.
no. I only have 8 million. But someday. I've never actually gone through and put skins on any of my stuff before, so if I did it, this would be a season first.
Stupid invisible dirt.
Yes, stupid invisible dirt.
Yeah, but you see that wall behind me? When I get there, I'm done. So it's basically, I don't know, 3 squares to do.
Ooh, then it's reset day.
Yeah, it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep. All your money spent on fucking resets.
Yeah.
Well, we don't count money on the leaderboard, so...
Right? Because who would want that? Just like I really don't want to go smelt the 45,000 ounces that I have now. Indy said that the the gold that he had to smelt after doing his clean out yesterday took him 25-30 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
100 bars.
So your workers are mad at you because they keep on fucking sharpening your fucking teeth.
Yeah. Scratching the bedrock all the time. See the teeth there? They're suffering. They're all red and orange.
That's why you buy reinforced.
Now, hire 3 mechanics instead. Have them sharpen them all the time. Whoa.
Exactly.
They're keeping up. Nothing's broken in a long time.
Oh, and you just jinxed it.
Well, the good thing is if he does the reset and then brings on the excavator has time to get repaired while he's running cables and whatnot. Or while he's dozing, as long as it's there getting repaired. Ryan's hanging out, but he won't get to play much today, according to what he said yesterday. Yeah, no problem. You could also do exclamation point lurk. Get yourself a message.
Hold on, I'm gonna check what the dog's doing.
It's probably fucking dumping everywhere.
Dogs are great. They're as bad as kids. You're just like, what the hell are you doing? Stop doing it. Get that out of your mouth.
Ah, stupid dog. Yeah, she's trying to raid the garbage. It's not ideal.
Right? Stupid dog. Must have wanted the leftover reindeer stew. Seems I got to start getting up early every day, huh? That way we can all be on here and running.
I know, right?
Dan's focusing on that hole.
Yeah, I'm on hole 2 now.
It's going to be a rough day tomorrow for me. I probably won't have any strength to dig it all.
Oh, no.
I'll have to get up and start work at 6. It'll probably be one of those 14-hour days or something.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting to be completely beat when I get home.
So that's the day that I should switch over to the DLC side and put some yards over.
Ember stunk up our-
So I cannot do a run till midnight tonight.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That's terrible. I understand completely. But the good thing is, the kids get food on the table because you're doing a 14-hour day.
Yay.
Yay, kids. Little shits.
Not doing it for the pay. I'm doing it because I have to, because nobody else can.
That's right, you're an important person.
How did you know?
You decided to take on responsibilities.
No, basically, I'm leading this project and this day completely because our delivery agent, they couldn't deliver when we wanted to, and now when they can deliver, I have no staff to do it. So I'm going to have to do it myself.
Yeah. No fun.
Because when they change the delivery schedule, it fucks up my schedule.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes. Are you salary?
Is he salary?
Yeah, exactly. Or do you get paid by the hour?
Both. Depends.
Okay.
But
It,
yeah, at the moment I have overtime pay, yes. So
Okay.
I will get paid for the extra hours.
Good.
and it all depends if he's been a good boy as well.
Always.
It's written in the contract when he signed it. He has to be a good boy to get paid.
Well, it's usually how it goes when you're working with customers.
Yeah.
Oh, of
If you're-
course. You can't say to them, "Excuse me, oi, give me your fucking money." They'll tell you to fuck off.
No, it's the part where you want to tell the customer to fuck off, and you can't.
I bet you, under his breath, I bet he's had a few customers like that who he really wants to tell to fuck off, but he can't. It's like,
Well, the end customer isn't really my problem. It's more the kind of customers that if I tell them to fuck off, or the business will probably lose $1 million.
Yeah. Nope, I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to work with a lot of oil people, Shell in particular. So you tell them to fuck off, there goes a couple mil. So it's like, I'm going to step out. Would you like something when I come back? Then
Yeah,
go,
it's like fucking bastard, fucking.
yep, kick the shit out of the garbage can, just thrash the bathroom. Then come back with a smile and a coffee.
And then your boss watching him goes, "Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
Oh, yeah. All the
It's
fun.
like, did you ever watch that film Click with Adam Sandler when he thought he had that job from the Hoff, and he let a few air bubbles when he actually he jumped on his desk and I can't say it, when he let a few gas bubbles go in on Hoff's face.
I didn't watch it, no.
Oh, it's actually on YouTube. It's freaking funny as fuck. Adam Sandler actually let him rip on Hoff's face.
I'm not a huge fan of his movies.
You
I have to
don't
be
know
honest.
Adam Sandler?
I know who he is, but I'm not a huge fan of what he does.
I'm with Cass on this
Then
one.
you've never seen Happy Gilmore, then?
I've seen
might
it.
have seen one or two of his movies, but that's quite enough.
Happy Gilmore is a brilliant film.
I'm just
Get
saying.
in that hole.
I think I saw The Water Boy. That's about it.
I'm with Cass. I'm not a Adam Sandler fan, but I've seen his movies. And people are like, "Oh, you have to watch them, and you'll like them." And I watch them, and I don't like them, like Big Daddy. And,
It's like, nah, no thanks.
right? That's not my thing. You guys can enjoy it. It's just not my cup of tea.
You're not into like comedy films, then?
No, I love comedies. I just don't like Adam Sandler comedies. I don't like
Yeah,
those.
I'm with Rasher on this one.
I'm not.
They're all the same.
right. But I don't like Ben Stiller either. So
Then you won't like him in Starsky and Hutch with Owen Wilson.
yep, exactly. Nope. Don't like him in that. Don't like Meet the Fockers. I don't like any of that stuff.
Meet the Who.
Yep.
You haven't seen that?
No. I haven't seen that film. Meet the Who, sir.
Yep. Meet the Fockers.
It's like I like Chevy Chase, but I haven't watched any of his National Lampoon films.
Blasphemy.
I liked him in the what's that film with Steve Martin and Martin Short?
The Three Amigos.
Yeah, that film. That film I did like him in.
But yeah, he did that one. The Funny Farm. But a lot of the National Lampoon Vacation, Christmas Vacation, Vegas Vacation.
Right, come on, swap that bucket. Right. Is this fucking bucket now? Right, are you gonna fucking?
And
swap
he
over
was
for me,
he was in Caddyshack and hated Bill Murray.
Yeah. Well, did you know how the first Ghostbusters film was made? It was written by Dan Aykroyd and Harold Ramis. And the bucket swapped. Hee. All 4 buckets have changed.
I don't remember that part.
I'm happy now. Yeah, the way the Ghostbusters came along is Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd and I think Bill Murray all starred in the film Stripes. if I think correctly.
Yes.
And I think Harold Ramis and Dan Aykroyd wrote the script for Ghostbusters. And I think that's the way that it came about, because you think on that first Ghostbusters film there was some CGI, but not a lot. But when they brought the one out with what's her name? What's her name? She was in Bridesmaids. Melissa.
McCarty.
Oh, what's her fucking name? Melissa McCarthy, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was too much CGI in that film. There was far too much CGI in that film. You can tell that because of the way that they made it. And Dan Aykroyd told the producer Paul Fain, I think, who made the Ghostbusters reboot, that he must stick he must stick to the original Ghostbusters 1 and 2. But the way he done it, he made it female. That's why it fucking flopped at the fucking cinema.
I thought that movie was pretty funny, honestly.
What?
I didn't watch it.
You're telling me you like the fucking female fucking Ghostbusters film?
It was an interesting spin on a familiar story. I enjoyed that.
I think they pushed it too far with the CGI, bringing the actual Ghostbuster logo to life.
I think you take this a little way too serious. You're obviously a huge fan.
I was brought up on the original Ghostbusters 1 and 2.
Well, I've seen them a number of times as well, but you seem like an even bigger fan.
Well, I watched Afterlife. I found that one okay.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I watched it quite recently. I know it's a couple of years old now, but it was like maybe 2 months ago. I like that they brought the old cast back. I love when they do that with old franchises like that.
Yeah, and I've just watched Frozen Empire. That's not too bad. Frozen Empire.
Still in the theaters here, so I haven't been.
Yeah, because they're actually back at the fire station.
Yeah, I kind of figured from the last one. They set it up for in the afterlife to make another one, so.
Yeah.
I like realism in my movies, so like Chris Nolan movies are great because he uses practical effects instead of the
it's like
CG.
Have you seen on YouTube that they're thinking of making a Back to the Future 4 now with fucking Tom Holland?
What? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm for that. I mean, those movies are really iconic culture, so why? Don't ruin it.
Are they going to replace the DeLorean with like a Cybertruck?
Ferrari. We're gonna replace the DeLorean with a Ferrari. Why? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go do a dinner quickly.
All right.
Yeah, but there's a lot of this going around nowadays to resurrect old successful franchises, trying to breathe life into them.
Yeah, I think it's because most studios are creatively bankrupt. all their new
Yeah.
ideas keep flopping, and so they're like, well, these were successful. If we do a remake or a reboot, we'll be successful.
Easy money.
No. Because you know that the people that really enjoyed them, they're going to have the rose-colored glasses, and so you're going to have to really do something to meet the expectations of those hardcore fans.
Yeah, you'll never succeed.
It's tough. I mean,
If you can get a new audience interested in the franchise, then yes, but to
Right.
convert the hardcore fans, no.
right. But I mean, like Godzilla, I mean, how many iterations flopped before we finally saw a good one?
You mean there's been a good one?
Yeah. Let's see, that was Godzilla -1 was super good. It was the Japanese one. It just came out last year. Little small Japanese studio made it for $15 million. It was only supposed to be released for like maybe like a month or two in the US because we have the Godzilla vs. Kong coming out, and they didn't want to have them conflict. And that movie made like 4 or 5 times its money back easily worldwide. You tried to join the Discord. Did you click the bacon? Because that should allow you to join.
I just ran the plant full.
Wake up, Cass, damn it. I'm not as into movies and stuff as Dan seems to be. So, nothing wrong with it. But, like, I prefer older movies. The newer stuff, I really think that they've missed, like, putting an actual good story out, and everything is based on some kind of identity politic of some kind, whether it's come see this movie because it's all female, come see this movie because it's got trans actors in it, or, you know, not, hey, come see this movie because it's a great story.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah, hi, Face. Try that one, Wolfwall Gaming. See if that invite works for you.
Trying to give myself some inspiration.
Motivational music.
Yeah, booting up the game now.
Wow, you sound really enthusiastic.
Yep.
It's the best. I cannot wait. Do I get paid for my lines now? But the good news is we only have 18, almost 19 days of digging left.
Oh, it's 18 days, 4 hours.
Well, we don't have to be exact here. Come on now.
Have to be very exact. And some might screw up.
Yeah, might. I switched over to the DLC side so that way I could see what the DLC leaderboards look like last night.
How did it look?
Looks like XLR8 is like 4 times the amount as everybody else. It was like Parker at second place with like just over 100k. XLR8 with over 400k.
Yeah. Oh, Parker put in some gold. Didn't he switch?
He's not really messing a whole lot on here, but I figure on the non-DLC side, he's gonna come up and kick the crap out of all of us, you know, because it's easy on this side.
He put in like 10k today
Yeah,
on DLC.
yeah. I don't know that he's done very much on this side, because like I said, he was in 34th.
I saw a Miller Eye yesterday on DLC.
Did he pop up for a second?
On indie stream.
Ah, okay, okay. Am I still in first? I don't know. I might be. Hang on and I shall check.
Yep.
I'm still first on the max. And I'm hanging on to seasonal at the moment.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Well, if you look at last season, I think it was Grinder that had like 108k for a seasonal total. Thank you. I got this. Maybe. As long as I don't go crazy. Insane. So Miller, I was hanging out down by Indy, wherever Indy's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was curious. Yeah, I was just curious where our board was stacking up to the DLC side. I know I want to try to get to 100k this weekend if I can. And that would probably put me close to being on the board on that side.
Yeah. I feel like the DLC side is slacking.
Well, I mean, you can pretty much, I want to say, guarantee it with Grinder. Miller Eye might be doing that. But if Miller Eye's playing two boards, they're trying to find time to do both. I figured Miller Eye would probably be more focused on the DLC side.
I feel like everyone is more dedicated to the non-DLC.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Well, you have like 20k less than the top 10 on DLC.
Oh, okay. Like, we're pushing harder on this side than on the...
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, a lot more.
Yeah.
Isn't like 5 people with 60k on your side?
Yeah, there is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so bad that, like, there's a gap between 10th and 9th place, and usually the gap would be more like between fourth
three.
place, you know. Yeah, that's where the cutoff gap would be. It's just way down the board.
Yeah. The board is really stretched as well, all the way from 21k up to 67.
Yeah. It's a pretty good spread, except for your top 4. All right in that ballpark, like 10k.
It's like, sure, you can put in some gold and be on the board, but you're going to have to put in a whole lot more to be safe on the board.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny because Fanthos called the non-DLC side the loser board, yet that loser board, you can't just lackadaisically throw in some gold and get a spot this season. You're going to have to earn your spot.
Yeah, this season seems crazy.
I like crazy. I figure since XLR8's going to probably hit 1 million, which is crazy, we should just go completely nuts here. Make everything crazy.
You should get 500,000 on non-DLC then.
Jesus.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I'd like to keep my family in my house and not be divorced at the end of the season.
I don't think you have to worry. She'll kill you.
Have you done
great.
the numbers? What you actually can get?
I mean, I could easily do like a 10k a day. So I could probably, if I pushed myself, I don't know, 250 to 300k, I could probably end the season with.
Okay, deal.
Okay, deal.
No deal.
No deal. Cassus, fuck that.
I've already broken my promise to myself. I said I was going to play a bit more easy this time, but
Casual play.
stupid game.
You chose the wrong board again.
Last season it was the DLC side that was casual now, or the non-DLC. Now it's DLC casual
Yeah.
play. Rasher wife was saying that I need to teach her how to play, so when I have to go use the restroom or pause or something, she can just play and just not talk on the headset. You guys wouldn't know.
So how much is it to get on the DLC board?
82.
Okay, yeah, I could have done that easily.
Yeah, with your numbers, you could be rank 2. Pretty sure. Rank
Yeah.
2 is 130k.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
if we double our score, then that would put us right about there.
I'm just benchmarking from the last season. If I manage to put in 268 in a full season, then we're almost at the halfway mark. Not quite, but
Right. Go yell at your dog.
what? No, the dog isn't doing anything.
Okay, I heard a crash in the background. It was somebody's dog.
That's just noises from the kitchen.
What, you got the Swedish chef in there going nuts?
How did you know?
Bork, bork, bork. Crash.
Burk!
So, Faith, how many recesses is it going to take after the fourth map to get a decent one? You know all this.
Like 20 maybe? No. The fuck was it?
That was like 14 or 15.
I think I spent 20 million. I don't know how many that is, but like 10 or 15 maybe.
Right.
Well, what you do is he posted the map seed. So you just look at that and go to that seed, however many it takes.
I only take maps that's good for me. Might not be the same for you.
Well, you like your goal to be surface, and you like it to be
Yeah.
close. So, yeah, that'll do.
And 20 plus squares.
There you go. So it'll work because we're doing dump trucks and not Franks. So close is good.
Yeah, it's gonna be some crap maps for a while.
I am running out of space in here, and I think it's time to go get the fell.
Scoop the last of it out.
Yeah, the excavator is having trouble moving up here now. I'm up against the wall. The counterweight is scraping the wall.
Right.
And one track is hanging off the edge.
Just really riding it. Let's see. Did Wolfall get it all figured out on the Discord side of things? Go check and see if he made it into the Discord.
Maybe I should have posted all the maps I got.
Ooh, you shouldn't have
Can't
or should
remember.
have?
Should have.
Oh, okay. It didn't look like he made it in. Not sure what he did. A bad link, because it shouldn't be a bad link. It's like an infinite good whatever thing. Invite.
Dig and dump, dig and dump.
Do you enjoy the dump truck?
Oh, it's not bad. It's alright.
Okay, let's see. I'll have to change my link apparently. Because the one in the chat doesn't work anymore.
We should install that mod and makes the whole claim fit in one dump truck. That would be good. Wouldn't it?
Could you imagine? You just have to like baby dump that dump truck, otherwise you're just going to overfill the hopper.
Kind of need a mod for the hopper then as well, so it also fits the whole claim in it. Then you can leave the plant on and go to work.
Okay, Wolfall, are you still out there, or did you bail out of the stream?
Shh, he's here now.
Shut up.
That's what we're doing. We're shutting up. Okay. I shared the link. Should be a brand new good link. I have to go update all my other stuff now. It's Dan's fault. He broke the Discord.
What the fuck have I done?
You broke the Discord link. You probably broke it the day that you did the bot attack on me.
I never did do a bot attack on you, you evil fucker.
That's the day that will go down in infamy.
Mutiny! Mutiny! Mutiny against Russia.
Exactly. I knew it. I knews it.
Everybody's got it in for Russia.
Right? My channel's under attack. The good thing is Dan wasn't here to hear what it was that you said you were going to do, since your excavator's against a wall.
What were you going to do? Phil?
Oh, it's no secret. Go get the fell. It's the only way.
Cheater. Dark side.
Dan's like, don't use
You
the
don't
fell.
know the power of the dark side.
Exactly.
I would never go through it. I would never join the fucking Empire.
But they have cookies.
I don't give a fuck. I still wouldn't join the fucking Empire.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking Anakin Skywalker person.
A Jedi?
Darth
I'd
Vader.
rather be Luke Skywalker and be a fucking Jedi than the fucking Darth Vader.
Well,
Spoiler!
don't look at my... Don't look at... Yeah, don't spoil it. Holy shit.
Yeah. Spoiled the whole thing. Terrible. Dan's counting the
Well done.
years. He's like, wait, no, 5 years is the limit, then it's spoil free. Come on now.
Well, don't look then, because the fell is coming out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Excuse me.
The fell. Jeez, Dan. Jeez.
still can't believe fucking using the fucking front end loader. Fuck. That's why I've got the fucking bulldozer. So that Dozer Dan can show his face sometime this week.
Oh, the dozer is so last leaderboard. Now it's time to level up for you.
No,
So lastly,
I told you I will not use that fucking piece of equipment.
I heard this basically the same thing about the dozer last leaderboard.
Yeah, but though, that was your fault. I'm fucking using it now. I'm not letting Pro Gamer fucking win. Pro Gamer wants to clip as soon as I use that fucking piece of machinery. I'm not going to let him fucking have the satisfaction.
yeah.
He can moan, bitch all about it.
But what about
Ain't
the
gonna see any
money?
fucking- He ain't gonna fucking watch me fucking use it. Oh, fuck off. It's only 7:15.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy?
Well, actually, 12 minutes past 7. Actually,
Would you use it if I send 50 quid?
nope.
Okay.
Okay. I was
You
gonna
can't buy
say.
his principles.
You can't.
You can't fucking no way. I'm not gonna be using the front end fucking loader.
You can buy everyone.
Obviously not for 50 quid.
100?
Now he's thinking about it.
No price.
Free?
2000?
I'm not gonna. No,
I promise you, I can buy.
no. I'm not gonna be using the front end loader. That stays at the fucking machine shop. That does not come on my fucking claim.
You know, if FYI Tab or anything is watching, he's going to tell the devs that they need to make the skin for this season the front end loader skin.
Yeah, I'd love
I
that.
don't care.
Yeah, sure, Dan. You got a
I'm
top
not
10 finish.
using the fucking front end loader. I don't care if it is the fucking winning scheme for this fucking season.
Yep, a front end loader skin with just like a Dozer Dan caricature all over it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be fucking using that fucking piece of machinery.
I'd use it the whole season if it had Dan's face on it.
Right.
Even though I'm offline now.
He would come in, he would lurk in the Discord, you would do the thing, and then he would snap it.
Fucking hilarious.
See, I start streaming early and throw them all out of whack.
No, I don't want bloody Pro Gamer getting the fucking last fucking word. Because you know what it will be. I fucking told you he fucking knew, didn't I? Fucking knew it.
I don't see where the shame is. that's
It's a piece of equipment that I don't fucking like. I've never fucking liked it.
I love it.
I don't like it, but I like gold, and that's right now it's the only way to get it.
Dan's
I'd
like,
rather fucking doze it out.
if I can't doze it and I can't use the excavator, fuck it, reset.
That's the one, yeah.
Well, that's not a bad strat. Dig top gold and reset.
You see, it's like when I run Pokemon Crystal. There's always a fucking strategy in it.
Yeah.
Go quick.
Go fast. All right, Sanic.
You see how much fucking gold you lost then when you put that fucking bucket in there.
Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I missed the truck. That was my
Yeah.
bad. I need to adjust my camera angle so I can see it like this.
Is Dan trying to prove his point using you as an example?
I am.
Don't use the fell. You lose all the dirt.
He only put in 1% of that second to last fucking bucket.
Yeah, it spilt over the edge. Shit happens.
Not when you're fucking on fucking Nighthawk, it don't.
See, what's wrong with this? It runs fine. Big, nice scoops.
Any other claim is good enough for me, but not fucking Nighthawk.
So yeah, don't spill a drop. Perfect.
I wasn't looking then, that's why.
Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Congratulations. You've got a full truck worth.
Is it full? Yes, it is.
It's full, yeah.
Nope, you keep digging. Keep
That's
digging.
the wrong way.
More dumping and digging. And don't change the buckets on the plant.
Or don't do a fucking rasher and hoard buckets on fucking old Arnold.
Who would do that? I would never.
Speaking of that, I can see it's time for a bucket change right now.
Why have you only got 2 buckets up there? Not
Because I
3.
retrained the good one into a machine worker instead. Don't need 3 up there. Because you have to clean every cycle anyway.
I don't. I just hoard fucking buckets.
Or I don't. You see, I'm washing right now. As they come off the line.
The money he's
Can you tell
saving
me-
on buckets is crazy.
It's
What
a
are you
nice
still
day.
renting? What are you still renting for fucking $1,700?
Because I don't care.
No, I'm asking, what are you still renting for that amount of money?
What? I think it's a bucket. The conveyor.
You do know you've got enough to fucking buy right out.
Yeah, but it takes time to rip it out. Ain't got time for that.
When you start a new fucking season.
When you
And
reset the
what's that
claim.
fucking holder on your fucking miner's grill there? What the fuck's that?
What?
You've got a fucking handle on your...
It's the cable for the trommel.
Oh, I wonder what the fuck it was. Yeah, like a fucking carry handle for it. It's like, yep, put that one there, put that one there.
Just run the cable over the sluices. Don't care.
Nah, best way to fucking be and all.
Cash shares his screen for 5 minutes and Dan has completely destroyed his setup.
Oh, too fucking right.
Lucky my skin is tough. Nothing easy.
Come in criticizing hot.
Yeah, I've got how many? I've got 3. I've got 9 buckets at the minute.
It's a good number of buckets.
Okay, those can wait. Throw in this one. Oh shit. Okay.
You've lost pay dirt.
Yeah, about 6% or something. That was a mistake. It's fine.
Mistakes do happen though when you're
Buckets. Okay.
I've done it many a time.
Ryan's calling you out. Dan, you're slacking on your buckets.
No, my fuck. When I've got football playing tonight, gold miner simulator, go to the fucking side.
See, I multitask. I watch my football and dig for gold.
I watch my fucking football. I watch fucking Newcastle, whether they win, lose, or fucking draw. I don't give a flying F about fucking gold miner simulator then.
Win, lose, or draw.
Yep. You see, I can always do what I done last season. A mad dash stream.
What, your catch up?
My fucking last season, weren't it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, last season was just fucking madness, weren't it?
Mm-hmm. That last day.
Oh, we're on the track now as well.
That comes in my gym and goes, you do know that was it Fanthos? It was running as well.
Yeah, Fanthos was there. Yeah. Rainy.
You do know that fans are running buggers as well. Oh fuck! I better get on then.
Yeah. Ryan says he was watching hockey last night and digging gold.
No, I'm sorry. This game goes off as soon as football starts. Hello, baby girl. What are you doing?
It's 90 minutes of
What are you doing?
hollering and hooliganism.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going to lay there, are you?
Dan becomes a soccer hooligan as soon as his team comes on.
I don't drink, do I? So, I don't know.
No, you're just all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
No. It's a Pepsi Max in a minute.
Right.
Max cherry.
Have you tried drinking something else other than soda?
Yeah, I've got water and I've got a chocolate milkshake.
Great movie line. And that's the funny thing is I'm not a huge fan of Will Ferrell either, but yeah, I'll quote the movie the Talladega Nights.
Anchorman.
Well, the whole I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. It came from Talladega Nights.
Ron Burgundy, Anchorman. It's like when you watch your version of The Office with Steve Carell. It's not different to the Office TV series we've got over here with Ricky Gervais.
Yeah.
It's like I could never get the comedy version of what's that comedy show that they used to show? 30 something from the Sun.
Well, there's Third Rock from the Sun, and there's 30
That's the one,
Rock.
yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Long John Lithgow and the other guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one I couldn't get the hang of.
Well, that one was fine. I didn't get 30 Rock, which was a different one.
I'll tell you a show I did used to like to watch when I was young, and it was an American one. It was called ALF, ALF. Used to love that show.
Yeah.
There was Elf. There was Happy Days with the Fonz. Right, right. Be honest with me now, Rasha. Did you ever impersonate the Fonz?
No. Nope, never did.
Do we actually believe him?
Well, I mean, Happy Days, that was well before my time.
Yeah, Happy Days was all right with
That
the
was-
Fonz, Henry Winkler.
yes.
I still remember watching the Lone Ranger the Lone Ranger show, TV show in black and white and color.
Well, that's because, you know, you were born in the 70s.
Actually, the Lone Ranger was in the 60s, actually.
I know. I mean, that's when it was rerunning and all that was during your time. So, like, you were born in the 70s but grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s after being born in the 80s.
It's like it's weird for me though, right? Right. I was born in the 70s, as you said. Right, but, I like listening to 60s music and the Bill Haley and people like that, and Buddy Holly. I like listening to that kind of music.
Right?
Buddy Holly, Bill Haley, Glenn.
I
It
figured you
was
were more of a Bob Dylan fan.
no,
Bob Dylan and the
no,
Beatles.
no, 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 no. I never got into Bob Marley music.
Well, not Bob Marley, Bob Dylan.
No, actually, they just brought out a film about Jimi Hendrix, didn't they? They just brought out a new film about Jimi Hendrix, how he rose to fame and everything.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of those.
And last year they put out a film about the Von Erich family called The Iron Claw with who's the one that played? Oh, he was Zac Efron who played K Von Erich.
Someone's drowning in
I'm all
bubbles.
right in me. My dog's going to me. Are you okay?
Right? Are you okay? Michael Jackson.
How he got away with that fucking court case? Don't you? I will never know.
Danny, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Danny?
It's just weird. It's he must have bribed the fucking jury.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah, don't you remember the court case?
Yeah, I mean, with his Jesus juice and all that.
Get this lot through, then I'm gonna try and find an illegal stream to watch the match on.
I don't condone anything that Dan's doing.
I'll be saving it in a minute anyway, saving this load. You silly puppy. think we've all got through now, aren't we?
It's got to be crazy watching games at Dan's house. Really gets into it. It's like the Super Bowl every game.
I never got into the Super Bowl.
Basically, it's just a big party that everybody has every year. Nobody really watches the game. They either watch
And you wear
commercials.
them fucking beer hat things, don't you? Beer, whatever they're called nowadays over there.
Half the people are there for the mid-time show, or is it? There's always some big.
Well,
before
last year wasn't it? Who was it this year?
I have no idea.
Wasn't it Beyonce?
Maybe? I don't know. Ryan's already got his claim set up. He just has to doze it now.
Right, I will probably talk to you after the football.
Maybe. Catch you later.
And what he's going to say back then, it depends if his team wins or loses.
Yeah. I don't know much about his team other than they're not doing great, but they're not doing terrible. I think they're just right in the middle.
To be honest, I don't give a rat's ass about sports.
Football sucks.
Well, it depends. American football is great. I never really could get into European football.
Over here, this is like a tie between hockey and football. I don't know which one is bigger.
Right. I mean...
Men watch hockey.
Men watch hockey.
Sometimes you get a bit tired because it's basically all they talk about at work.
Yeah, I get it. But, no, soccer, football, whatever, I don't like it. Back and forth on the field chasing the ball. And then somebody just like walks near you and then you flail and launch yourself onto the ground and cry, grabbing random body parts. I don't understand.
Yep.
And then when the ref pretty much says no foul, you get right up and you're completely fine again. So
Exactly. That's usually how it goes.
So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, when did they start letting the drama kids play with the sports ball?
And then when the team is in the lead, they start stalling for time, and
Oh, yeah. Yes. Exactly, Ryan. They just look at you and you fall down on the ground. I was like, Dan left early for a game that's going to start in like half hour. And I was like, oh yeah, he's got to find a stream that he's going to snipe and get his sodas ready, snacks.
Yeah. Because imagine paying for your game. That would be crazy.
Well, that costs extra. That's crazy. which I like that because if it's a televised game, they get royalties basically by the number of viewers that they have watching, and if you're pirating it, you're taking money from your team. But I get it. I have a friend of mine that lives here in the States that does that. When he's watching hockey and whatnot, he'll borrow a stream.
Yeah, but it's the same over there. Over here, if you want the sports channels on your TV package, it's going to cost you a fortune.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have a TV in my house. We all just use the internet, so if it can't be watched on YouTube, Hulu, Netflix, or any of the other million streaming services, then we don't watch it.
Yeah, same. I only stream to the TV as well. Got one of them Apple TV boxes just because I like a remote. I don't really like the Chromecast.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Most everything I watch is on YouTube, so I'm a terrible employee at work at the water cooler because they're always like, hey, did you see the new TV show that is hot this season? And it's like, nope. I didn't watch the Game of Thrones.
Diggy hole.
Diggy hole? I've caught every single second of that show. But yeah, nope. Didn't watch Game of Thrones. Didn't watch The Walking Dead. What is that? Stranger Things? I don't watch it.
Jesus, you really are born under a rock.
I know references. I don't watch the stuff though. I like
You
old
have to
media.
see Game of Thrones.
Well, up until season 6, and then after that, they pretty milked the last 2 seasons, and season 8 needs to be rewritten.
Yeah.
So there you go. Just watch the first 6 seasons. After that, nothing counts.
Yeah, but by then you're hooked anyway, and you're dying to know how it ends. So you're gonna have to watch the crappy seasons as well, just to get closure.
I mean, I don't know. I watched The Sopranos, and then when I found out they ended it on like season 6 part 2, I have never watched season 6 part 2 because I don't want it to end. So.
Yeah, Sopranos is a good example of that. Sopranos was good for about 3 seasons.
Right.
Then it went so downhill. Because the first couple seasons are really good.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, then they tried to close it up, and yeah, it just drug on for too long, or they lost sight of everything.
It's the same with The Walking Dead. I mean, the first maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 seasons are alright. Then it went completely off the rails.
Yeah, I don't know. I never got interested in it because all everyone ever talked about was Daryl and his damn crossbow. He's so sexy and hot, and he has a crossbow, and he's badass, and I'm done.
I can't watch it. People dying from, like, walking zombies. How?
Just trot. Yeah, I don't know.
I like some of the story and the character dynamics, but it's the show is not really about the zombies.
No. No, it's about a bad guy, Negan, and his baseball bat, and how crazy and unhinged he is, and
Yeah, but it's basically after that season, the show goes completely off the rails.
right. No, Like, I know the pop culture references because I didn't want to be like an outcast at work, but I just didn't watch the shows.
It's like, surely with their budget, they could come hire some better story writers.
Right. Well, I know I will not watch The Rings of Power at all.
Fuck that shit.
No, that's a terrible show.
Yeah, they kind of messed that one up.
Well, I mean, it's hard to write a show when all you have access to from the Tolkien library is the appendices.
It doesn't really matter. They could have, I mean, sure, they're going to get the fan base if they start making stuff up. They're going to get hung. But it doesn't really matter. I would have preferred that they made better stuff up.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
It's also
Shidoria.
very poor execution.
I mean, yeah, it was terrible. The fact that, what was it, Mordor and Mount Doom was created by pretty much shoving a sword in a keyhole and creating like some kind of water dam that caused a volcano to explode. I don't know. And then the fact that welcome back, V.
Cheers, kolego!
They have a love interest in Saruman from Galadriel, and Galadriel says that her husband died, yet in The Lord of the Rings, which takes place later, he's alive. So they already fucked that up. Yes.
I am a good man.
He's a good man. You're a fan favorite among the Polish. Congratulations, Face. Yes, Mr. Face.
Dziękuję.
The other funny thing with the Rings of Power that they did was they had the Black Hobbits.
Yeah.
The dwarves.
Which I have nothing against. However, why are there none left in the Lord of the Rings time? Which I believe, what, Third Age? Was there like a mass genocide of all the black characters?
Yeah, just weird.
Like, I'm not trying to make it a race thing. It's just kind of weird how that worked. And then the Harfoots, as they call them, had a song where they're like, we leave nobody behind, and, you know, all that and the other thing. But as soon as somebody's like, hey, I sprained my ankle, they're like, strip the wagon of the wheels, leave their ass behind. And you're like, you just sang a song 5 minutes ago how you never leave each other behind. Terrible, V. Terrible. But, like, I had no issues, really, with what they did. It was just, it just didn't make any sense to me when it came down to Second Age. There was black elves, black dwarves, black hobbits. Third Age, everyone's white.
Did you watch the spin-off for the Game of Thrones then? What is it, the House of the Dragon?
That is supposed
was
to be
good.
really good. Other than the fact that they made one side black and they weren't black in the Game of Thrones, correct?
Yeah, that's a bit
Right.
weird, but
Isn't it like House Black or something like
Well,
that they made black?
no, it could have been that they all died out, because in Game of Thrones there's only 2 Targaryens left, so...
Right. I guess it works, possibly. I mean, like I said, I watch a lot of stuff so that way I'm in the loop without watching the actual show. So I watch a lot of breakdowns.
I just love most of what Peter Dinklage does, so he's carrying that show.
Yeah, he did carry Game of Thrones. Although he ruined it for all the dwarves in the Snow White live action movie, where he came out and said, "No, that is insensitive to short people, so don't give them roles." And all the little short people were like, "Alright, just because you climb the ladder to the top doesn't mean you have to pull it behind you, you asshole." There's not many roles for short people in Hollywood. But it was kind of funny how they did that, the House of the Dragon, when they released it. The timing on that was like a big FU to Amazon. It's like, it's done, ready to go. They could have released it any time, and they're like, "Oh, what? You're launching the Rings of Power, your awesome new $1 billion project? Yeah, here you go." And I know, like, some of the actors from the first season of the Rings of Power, they're like, "Yeah, this isn't working out, I quit." So, like, you're going to see some new faces.
I wonder if there's going to be a second season.
Oh, yeah, so the problem is Amazon's like, "Here's $1 billion, you're greenlit for 5 seasons." Like, and they have to follow through on the 5 seasons no matter what. So, yeah, it's not looking pretty. And season 2 is almost done, from my understanding. I just don't know if they can adjust funding for it or anything like that, but they blew like almost half the budget on just the first season alone. And their big marketing push, they brought in a bunch of like Gen Z like YouTubers and TikTok stars and stuff like that to be like ambassadors. So they're, "Hey, I watched this is so amazing, and I'm gay and I see Saruman and he's so hot, and I'm like, I can change him," and stuff like that. So they talk about how great it is, right? And they went back and they interviewed one of the girls that was the ambassador, and they're like, "Hey, what do you think of the show now that you've seen more seasons or more episodes?" And she says, "Well, I haven't really been watching past the first 2 episodes because of the fact that I've been really invested in House of the Dragon." Yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah, burn.
So Amazon dumped a bunch of money into the younger gen trying to get them in, and they pissed off the diehard Tolkien fans, and now they're kind of stuck. Like, now what?
So when's the next season for House of the Dragon coming then?
I think they're waiting until they announce the next season of
Didn't just
The
come
Rings
up
of
a
Power.
trailer for that?
I'm not sure. I haven't
I
seen
think
the
it was
trailer.
like 2-3 weeks ago.
It might be.
Haven't really been keeping up. I've been digging holes.
Season 2. 10 days ago, trailer.
Okay. What kind of pop culture am I into? Like, enjoy fantasy, superheroes. Alright, I hate superheroes, so Marvel, DC, no. I haven't seen any of the superhero movies, no. Like, Avengers, none of that. I don't know any of it. I know of it, but not seen it. Pop culture, so I like mafia movies like Godfather, Goodfellas, stuff like that from back in the day. Like, I'm not really into any of the new stuff. I guess if it's pop culture, it has to be new. So I don't know.
Do you like this though?
Well, of course, and if they implement that in Rings of Power and have the dwarves do that scene, I'm totally there. But
It actually could happen.
what do they got to lose, Yeah, no, I mean, I guess it would be like fantasy. I liked the Highlander series back in the day. Like, not the TV series, but the movie series. So... Exactly, V. You're home. But yeah, fantasy. Star Wars was great until Disney got a hold of it. Stuff like that.
I like some of the new Star Wars spin-off series. Ahsoka was really good.
I gotta disagree on that one. Because, like, there were so many... I don't know, I guess I looked too much into it, but, like, there's no way that Leia Organa would send C-3PO to get that chick out of trouble. It just doesn't make any sense that she would do that. And then, like, she's supposed to be a general, but she dresses like she was when she was in Rebels. Like, don't you think that she would maybe follow protocol and wear some kind of uniform like the rest of the military? And then the fact that
she doesn't like to do what she's told. Haven't you noticed? Didn't you watch the Obi-Wan?
God, don't get me started on Obi-Wan. The trench coat scene, that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I mean, if a general was that rebellious and did that kind of stuff, there is no way that you would keep a person like that over the top of people that she would get killed. Like, she's too reckless, irresponsible. And then Sabine, like, if you're not force sensitive, you can't train to be force sensitive. It doesn't work that way. even if you want to be, no matter how hard you want to try, it just doesn't work that way. And now they're saying, yes, it can. If you believe in yourself enough, you can use the Force. And then try to use the excuse.
Doesn't make any sense, because the lore is basically that symbiotic life form living in your blood calling the midichlorians have to be there.
Right. Exactly.
Yoda said so.
Right. And then everybody says, well, no, because the Force flows through us all. And it's like, yes, it flows through us, but does not give you the ability to use the Force. We're connected, that kind of thing. But, yeah. And then...
I'm waiting for the follow-up to Andor. I like that one.
So Andor...
And they clearly set it up for a continuation.
Right. Now, Andor I don't know much about, but I never heard anything really negative about it, other than it got boring. It was a good show. It was just kind of boring in parts. And
in parts, yeah. But they ended it on a pretty good cliffhanger, where
Right.
he's gonna, where it's going to kick off.
Right, So I don't have anything negative to say there. A lot of people liked it, and that's good. So
I like it because it's different from all the, there's not a lot of lightsabers and force sensitive people in it. It's just, rebel stuff.
Right. Okay, so V says, okay, if you were in a fantasy world, isekai type situation, what class do you think you would be? I don't know what you said with the isekai type situation. I don't understand that part. I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but oh, okay. So if I got teleported, what kind of class would I be? So now I'm rolling my D&D character. I guess I would be like a barbarian, berserker type, crazy person. Although I think of myself as more, I'm gonna, be tactful, tactician, something like that. So maybe I'd have some kind of wisdom or whatnot. Leader type abilities. A paladin. I mean, it's possible. I don't really like flails and maces and things like that. Not really a sword user. I want a hammer, so I guess I could be a hammerden. I smite thee. Or it's hammer time. Because I don't see myself as a wizard. Too much studying involved. And I would just spam fireball the whole time, so that's not fair. But no. And then the whole thing with going back to Ahsoka, let's rip on that some more unless you're done. Was the whole Sabine gets there and it's like, hey buddy, we're cool. There's no crush or any kind of love interest. We're just chill. And then the fact that I don't even know the kid's name. Guy they went to go rescue. He's like, no, take the lightsaber. I don't need it. And then the first thing he does is grab a blaster. The Force is my friend or my ally or something, and immediately grabs a blaster and starts using a blaster. So, and then, of course, the Force thing with Sabine being like, I can barely move a can on a table, but now all of a sudden I can launch this dude into the back of a starship. But I did like Rey's character, not like Rey Skywalker. The actor that passed away, the mentor to the bad guy chick. Like, I'm interested in his story and seeing more of that. Like, that looked kind of cool. Ray Stevenson's character. And then The Mandalorian, that wasn't bad, right? Like the first 2 seasons. Yay! Ground is no longer frozen. Time to doze.
$66 million views.
Yeah?
On what?
That's crazy.
They love that. Everyone loves it. Oh, Cass is creeping up the board.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to stop soon.
Yeah, understandable. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I mean, you're putting in at least, what was it, 3 to 6K a day. That's not bad.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, since we're talking about TV shows who are very niched and got very mixed reviews, or in this case, it's a movie. So in the Warcraft franchise, the movie that came out a couple of years ago, you seen it?
I never watched the actual movie unless it was on YouTube. I know there's like some kind of
I saw
YouTube
it.
movie.
Of course, I mean, if you don't know anything about the universe, it's very hard to rate it. But if you do, what did you think of it?
I liked it.
I like most of it, but you had to pay attention for the details.
Yeah.
I think they did a decent job, but it got very mixed reviews. And I'm guessing that's the reason why we haven't seen another one.
More than likely. But if it was made like today, if it flopped, they would definitely make a second one.
I'm not sure it flopped, but it didn't hit big enough. So I guess they pulled funding from it. It's a bit of a shame because he only scratched the surface on the lore.
Right.
Yeah, that lore is massive.
Sure, it gets out of hand, but I mean, there's still plenty of good lore left to do a couple more movies.
I mean, because you have like what the Lich King stuff, and I mean, there's so much that you could do a movie on.
Yeah, but they started at the very beginning. Like, we're talking the first game that ever came out.
Warcraft.
Like, well, I know like the first game I played it, but it was more like Age of Empires. If you ever played that.
Yep.
So you have your like armies of orcs and whatnot, and
Yeah, it was an RTS, a really early one as well.
right.
but they only tease the main character, so they obviously intended to do more.
But unfortunately, let's see. Okay, I got Shidoria taken care of. Answered. No, I mean, I'd like to see more video game movies done right. I mean, they just did that D&D type movie that came out, if I remember right. It didn't do terrible, but it didn't do great.
Well, right now it's all about Fallout, isn't it?
Yeah, the Fallout TV thing. Which, I mean, I've heard it's not terrible. I've heard it's actually pretty decent. They didn't, like, follow the formula of everything has to be girl power. And, you know, it's post-apocalyptic, so you would want to repopulate the Earth, so they didn't push, like, a lesbian agenda or anything. Like, the message, in quotations, I guess. I haven't seen it, though. A friend of mine watched the Halo TV series. I couldn't. Basically, when they turned Master Chief into Master Cheeks, I was done.
Yeah, but Fallout's never grown on me.
Right. So Shadora wants to know if they should save up and buy the claim or should they rent the D-Rocker. They said that the rent is really expensive. I would probably save up and buy the claim first in your case, because I know you were struggling trying to pay the rent on the stuff you already had. So yes, save up and get the claim and then get the D-Rocker. I don't know if you guys agree with that strategy.
Well, depends on your play style, really. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter.
Right, but I know earlier Shidoria was having problems with having to drill more nuggets just to make sure that they had enough money to pay for the rented equipment they had. And if you throw a D-Rocker on top of that rent, and they're in the middle of their season, like, it's going to be super expensive rent.
Yeah. It all depends on your play style and your abilities and your confidence in getting the funds with limited time to do it.
Because that's also going to be a hell of a show ripping that shaker out. You're going to be losing time. I know the quick way is pay $1,500 and transport it and transfer it back or whatever, but
Yeah. Transport and drive it into place with the fell.
yeah.
Fast and easy.
All the hacks.
all the good secret stuff.
Settings game.
So where would we go in settings?
Units type Imperial.
It's like when Dan's commenting on I'm still renting a piece of the plant when I don't have to. Well, obviously I don't have to, but it's like I can't be asked to rip it out, sell it to buy just the same part and put it in and save 17,000 per day.
Yeah. I'm just
Like,
doing
why?
the same.
I don't even care.
Right. When I was playing with my workers and they started getting expensive, that's when I returned all my stuff and then bought it, except for the generator and fuel tank. I'm like, I don't want to put those back in place, so I'll just rent those for $1,700 a day or whatever. When I do a new reset, I'll just return those two things and then buy them, since I have to reset up anyways, but no point in doing it in the middle of a season. Time's money. Gotta be
Probably
digging.
won't even do it. I probably won't even do it when I reset, because then I have to, transport it back, drag it to the cell pad, buy a new one, transport that. It takes time. I can't pass. I'll just transport the same piece.
Right. I mean, 1,700 isn't bad compared to what I was doing before. Like, I was running, like 25K a day or whatever, so 1,700 is not bad.
I think it's 17K per day, isn't it? Or is it?
For you?
I don't remember. I think
Yes, 2.4 million.
Gotcha. Yeah, 2.4 million for the claim. Yes. And how are you doing, Big Tank Lucas? It's going. We're running. Trying to keep Cass from first place in the seasonal side.
Yeah.
I've got Cass saying, nope, stop at 100K. I've got Face telling me to go to 300K.
The seasonal score is going to be a battle into the snow. You know that, right? Who breaks first?
I know it. That's what it's going to be. Who's going to do the thing? I mean, I'm almost at my PR for the seasonal side. Like, I think I'm a couple hundred off from hitting my PR.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah. You're talking about the things on the first sluice box. Are you trying to push yourself cast to try to get to the point where you can reset the claim? Call it a night?
I'm just fine scraping at the moment. I could reset it now. Let's have a look at the squares I'm digging, actually. Are they worth it?
I have to reset soon as well.
Yeah. This square is kind of worth it. Still 2.6k in it.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me. Like, your claim is almost done. I've still got a whole nother row to clean out after I'm done here. And I'm 1 day to autumn.
Yeah, you're like, what? If I've emptied more of the claim, why do you have more gold? That's my main concern.
Yeah. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is just the different digging style. When I dig top down, taking a bite at a time.
Yeah, but now when I think of it, I mean, I've dug the claim in 2 stages,
Right.
so it shouldn't be a big issue.
Well, I mean, I don't have the boom extended all the way down and then, like, you know, take a bite from below and have everything drop into the bucket. If that makes sense. Like, basically, when I take a bite, the depth that I go down is about the same depth as the bucket. Or I try to, for the most part. And then move down and take another bite the same depth as the bucket.
Let's take a look at the board.
And then, let's see, it looks like I had a couple questions come in.
Hey!
First
Back
one,
in the seasonal.
Big Tank Lucas is trying to play every leaderboard but never has enough time between work and college. Right now you're over 16k behind in the leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be competitive in the leaderboard, maybe not go for the max, but focus on seasonal gold. Yeah, what Face just basically said. Let's go for a seasonal top 10 spot. And then as for Shidoria, you can only get 425 ounces total from drilling. So you wouldn't make enough to actually get 2.4 from drilling. If Ryan is still around, I know he's busy dozing, but I believe in the previous leaderboards it used to be that you could go to each claim and drill like 1,000 ounces out of the claim, and then in the end just buy whatever claim you want, all your equipment, and start running. But I believe they've capped that because of things like that, where people would just do that. There's Ryan. Okay, so Shidoria says wages are $397, processed mining material, gold mined 123, commission and money for rent, or commission and money, rent for machines. Okay, so when you're smelting your gold, don't smelt all your gold. Leave half of it behind. Otherwise, they're going to take your money and you're going to be losing money every time because you smelt the gold, you lose the gold, all that kind of stuff. I need to get on the Google Translate real quick. So, let's see Cass laughing at me over here.
I'm not laughing.
No, not laughing about seasonal gold totals or nothing.
You have a laptop?
Who has a laptop? Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing on a laptop.
Your keyboard sounded like a laptop.
No, I'm typing on my phone right now.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking, Ryan. Yeah, you could just drill everything. My keys sound like rubbish. I don't use keyboard. I hate keyboard. Basically, I just play everything on here with the controller. And then when I need to do stuff, I have a tablet that's showing me my second screen, basically. And then use my phone for everything else. It's a very terrible setup, not very efficient at all. So only smelt half of it, and the half that you smelt, sell. Is V still lurking around? Are you doing homework like you should be? It's all good. You hanging out is great, Big Tank Lucas. Let's see. So when are we getting the story mode for this game?
I don't know. What would the story be?
You're a green...
Dwarfs.
Yeah, dwarfs, that's it. No. You're like a green-hand worker that shows up with ambitions to Haines, Alaska, with nothing but your shovel and a few tools in your truck. And then you go to the bank and they give you a claim that you can lease. And you build your fortune.
Yeah. And then you found the fountain of youth, because apparently you don't need sleep, you never age, and your arms can stretch really long.
Yes, exactly that.
Turns out you're the Terminator.
Yeah. Shidoria says, "What state do you live in, friends? Or do your friends live in?" Oh, my friends live in Sweden.
Yes, we do. Greetings from Scandinavia.
Yep. And then I'm in the United States of America, Oregon. Depending on where you're from, you say it different ways. So there's Oregon, 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 you know.
Oregano.
No oregano. We are the beaver state. Because apparently we used to...
Beaver.
Yep.
Bober in Polish.
Polar bear in Polish?
No, Bober.
Bober.
Yeah. It's beaver
Okay.
in Polish.
Why do you know that?
I don't know.
I know because you
Funny
work
clips.
construction.
Yeah.
Shadorius is
Haven't
nice.
you seen the Bober clip?
I have not. Shadorius is
Awesome.
nice. I was in Stockholm once. Funny people are standing around there. These strange guards. Sweden is a beautiful country.
The strange guards are the ones who throw you out of the clubs.
Maybe?
Maybe he's talking about the guards outside the Royal
King's
Palace.
Guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Same in England. People harass their horses and stuff.
Yes. They do.
They can't move no matter what.
Yeah. I could not be that guard.
Somebody's getting knocked out.
Yeah. You end up shooting someone on your first day.
Crazy, crazy people. Now, what country sends their army to defend the Pope? Is that like the Danish people?
No idea.
Swiss Guard, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, they have the Swiss guard. Is that Swiss?
Possibly.
I have to Google this. Swiss guard.
How many hours did you guys drill for? I think I drilled for 4.5 hours to get 400 ounces. Cass did not go for 400 ounces. He lost his mind.
Yeah.
So he probably drilled for about 3 hours.
I stopped at like 360 when the cap is like 4 something. But if it were on DLC, I would have kept going all the way to the cap. But I figured I can get to tier 3 a bit cheaper.
Yeah. I mean, or on DLC, you would have just used the mini wash plant because it's broken. But if you're drilling, then yes, you would go for the cap 425-ish. Just depends on how badly you want it, how much time you want to invest in it. But yeah, 400 was about 4.5 hours for me, give or take 10 minutes. The only reason I know that is because I'm putting together a video on how I start my leaderboard run, and I had to timestamp the footage, figure out how long it took. So do we have an answer? Is it the Swiss Guard that hangs out with the Pope?
Yep.
Nice. They got Swiss Army knives.
Yeah, only.
Exactly.
About that scissor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Trim someone's mustache with it.
Beware. So I was testing a technique, and it kind of works pretty well. Is if you drill the center of the square and you get a nugget, then drill the four corners, but like not like right on the corner, but come in a little bit. So where if you were to like divide the square into four, each corner, and drill that, and a lot of times you'll end up getting a couple more nuggets from that same square, and then move on. If you drill a square and you don't get a nugget, just move on to the next square. It's still going to take time, but I seem to have some pretty good luck doing that when I was testing that.
If I had to do the leaderboard again, I would only drill where the gold is to see where the good part is. Then put up tier 2 wash plant.
Pry bar, Shidoria, pry bar. Yeah, drill where the hot spots are, and then use tier 2, huh?
Yeah, in the waterfall.
Gotcha.
Nice. Now I can actually watch your stream for a bit. So I'm gonna have to go and stand and look at the blacksmith door for a bit.
Ooh, about time to reset.
Yeah, I don't want to scrape anymore. There's only half decent side pay left. It's half of it is grey.
Right. Alright, Dr. Elite, we are on Nighthawk. The best claim that you can get in the game. At least from a gold-rich soil perspective. Like, I prefer Old Arnold. I like its setup and layout better. And Pine Valley's flatter. I liked it, but I didn't like where the wash plant is. And I hate Rivertown. Can't wait for next season's leaderboard when it's going to be Old Arnold hog pan only.
Yes.
I already had a gold bar waiting at the blacksmith and I forgot to pick up the last time. Very good. Yeah, but did you see that they screwed up the gold bars? The logo for the new game name is upside down.
I saw that.
Yep, so the
So you want to do like a new layout for each claim is what you're saying, Dr. Elite? Right, yeah, that would be better, I think. I mean, I would enjoy it better. But I think they did that just to make it a different variety, different challenges. I'd like to see another claim or two added. Would be nice. But I don't know about multiplayer. I mean, I know that's big and it's what everybody wants, but not my first choice. I think people would get bored of it very quickly. I waited too long to swap my mats. Dirt physics are different. I know they're working on a second game already. That's in development. They dropped the Easter egg on it. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna add the multiplayer to that.
Or at least co-op, 4, 5, 6 guys.
Right. Depending on how big the new map is, you know. Because, I mean, I think it'd be too crowded running around with like 4 people on these maps. Or the little claims and whatnot.
There's so much potential to do. I mean, the claims doesn't have to have fixed borders either. I mean, it could be a thing that you could lease more ground on an already existing claim, or even go into the wilderness and prospect and go back to the bank and stake your own claim.
Exactly. Hello, Big Jointer. How are you doing today? Yeah, this game is not very well optimized. But, I mean, it's not bad for a game from 2017. Basically, I just run everything on low graphics and you'd be fine. Even on a 4090 or 4060, 4080. No point in running Uber card for it.
What I think has the biggest effect is to like reduce the wind and stuff like that, so the trees are not moving in the wind, and remove the rain and the snow. They're heavy on performance.
Yeah. I got rid of my rain and stuff, turned it off. But yes, Big Jointer, another day, more digging, diggy hole. Are you running leaderboard, Big Jointer? Oh, okay.
I missed the mat swap. Katastrof.
You missed it. On yours?
clean up every swap.
Right.
Takes like 3 times the time if you miss one.
Yeah, that's my mess up here.
Oh, stupid blacksmiths takes forever.
Yeah, so just sell the ore.
Yeah, but I don't have that much. This is non-DLC, so I don't have like 200,000. I might need this money for resets.
For now. One of these days we'll be that rich to where we can just sell the ore. Be all posh like Dan, you know.
Yeah.
You still smelt your gold? Pleb.
Well, I did the calculation, so I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
4 hours to smelt. No thanks.
Well, I saw that Indy was saying that it took him like 25 minutes to half an hour to smelt 100 bars.
Yeah. 20 seconds per bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a couple more, then we'll start with the resets.
Are you sure?
Oh, there is a decent stack of bars on the ground.
Just a pile laying there doing nothing.
Apparently your workers can also steal gold. Have you ever had that happen?
Not sure.
Play like crazy, then time to smelt, get my beer and cigarettes, and wait. Smelting is time to relax. Yeah, I've never had anybody steal any of the gold from me. I've heard that it can happen, but I've not had that happen.
I'm curious what you have to do to the workers to get them so pissed off that they're going to steal your gold.
Make them faint and I don't know, whatever I did to piss them off to where they all quit on me.
Yeah, because I know we're mistreating them pretty good as it is.
Right? And they get attacked by bears and they're forced to return to work in 3 days. Like, what's it take?
Yeah, or like the machine drivers I put in machines and took the keys and let them sit in them for the whole
Or
season.
drive them into the pit, like Dan did.
Yeah, slam them in the pit. God, that'd have been funny if that happened last season. Like Dan pisses him off by driving all the machines into the hole, so they steal the gold, and he gets knocked out of the top 10 because they jacked his gold.
Let's start selling this. See how much I get.
No birds, just a bear. Yeah, I don't know what gold goes for in like season 5.
can check. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you're in a different season, aren't you?
Oh, I'm 5.
Oh, okay. Because I know, like, they say the best
I can
prices
check.
are season
Yeah, I can
3s.
check.
Season am I in? 4. Okay. Right now the stock is 12.54.
And here it is 12.79.
Dang.
9 days to autumn.
Let's
Okay.
check the history on this. Oh, like at the day 28 in season 3, it was up to like 13.20,
Mm-hmm.
which is crazy.
Well, I mean, if it's sitting up there, that's not terrible. I'll take 1270.
It doesn't make a huge difference when you sell a couple thousand ounces anyway. It's a couple $100 here and there.
Right. In the grand scheme of things.
$12 million is not going to be enough, is it?
Nope.
God damn it.
Or maybe
could take a loan.
Just check every map. I'm very picky though, so you might be able to take earlier map.
He's like, no, we're going with that map.
No, we'll do a few bars more. We'll see.
He's like, no, we're doing that map because we know that's the map that Rasher's going to go to, so I have to stay at least equal.
Gonna need the money at some point anyway, so might as well smelt a few more million.
Yeah, what's just another couple million, you know?
On the other hand, I don't have time for this shit. Season's running.
Yeah, I did all that in the season before. Smelted everything. Set up for the seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
Takes
So it looks
fucking
like
long time to smelt.
save it, sell the gold ore.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a loss you
Okay.
get that way, but time
Let's
is
go.
money. The pump is crazy. Yes.
And I am very paranoid at this game, so I like to disconnect all the cables and hoses and stuff before I remove stuff from the claim.
Mm-hmm. Red water sign. What'd you do with the red water sign? What is that? Oh. Yeah. You're not creating enough water for what you need, apparently. Okay. The small, the mini wash plant. The mini wash plant. Yeah. So the mini wash plant is basically going to need its own water pump. Unless you get like the big diesel water pump that you would get for a wash plant. That's basically what I did when I was running on the DLC side. I wonder, did you leave the wavetable running, or did you leave one of the other ones running? Also, you could check your hoses and see if maybe it pulled out of the water or something, so you're not getting any water. I am now in 10 days to winter.
Damn, how is your time running so fast? It's 8 p.m., 2 days to autumn still.
It's, yeah, that's probably it. Your hose might be a hair too long. Yeah, but as for me running out of time and whatnot, I don't know. I just think I don't move dirt as fast as you do. You move dirt much faster than me.
Oh, too small, too much overburden.
When you sold everything, how much did you end up with?
About 13 million.
That's selling the gold ore? Or?
No, I haven't sold everything. I'm wasting time.
Gotcha.
What the hell is this garbage?
You might have. You're not liking your maps?
Oh, the whole gold egg is up at the waterfall. All of it.
Gross. That's
Yeah, I
gross.
picked up on. That's good.
That's good.
Ah.
Great depth. It only goes down to like 9.
Yeah. Think not. Fuck off.
Dan's favorite two-word sentence.
The heck? Same again.
Yeah, it's gonna be some trash ones.
Okay, so this is the 4th one.
That good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, look at my screen. Then what kind of garbage is this?
One sec. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's half of it. It's overburden. You want to doze away 9 meters of crap?
Yeah.
I'm glad we got you working again there, big pointer. Big jointer.
I might have a print screen of my old map. I'm gonna check.
Ooh, this looks promising. Maybe. No.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They did an update. I don't know if that changed it for you, but I know they updated the mini machines and stuff. I was reading somewhere, I think it was Indy, that was saying that you could actually run the mini wash plants out of fuel and they keep running. So you don't have to refill them. I would use the mini wash plant up by the waterfall. You're just scraping the bottom. It's got to be yelling at you about breaking teeth, you would think, if you're trying to use the mini excavator in the hog pan area.
That's a good egg face. So
I think that was the next one.
14,132. Okay,
Not sure, but could be.
we'll see.
Well, it was posted in either Dan's World Leaderboard channel. I think that's where I saw it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. One sec. Fuck me. I reset 6 times, so they kinda
Yes, it
fell
is
together.
possible. Yeah, you've been doing resets like crazy.
Yeah, fuck, I can't remember anymore.
Yeah, hard mode's a whole different beast. I haven't played with it, and I don't usually play in grams. But, yeah, you're trying.
Hello, shit.
The nugget machine, that one's for washing your mats. So you want to, if you're doing like hog pans or the big mats that are on the wash plants, that's what you would use the nuggetator for.
Yeah, this is not a large egg. It's gonna be like
Oh, that's gonna be shit.
3 by 4, and there is like 2 meters of overburden on it.
Gross.
I'm already 10 million in the hole.
I think I spent like 20 or something. 20 or 30.
I was thinking that the first one was like 14 to 15. I'm from the United States. I'm a U.S. My 2 co-hosts here are from Sweden. Big Jointer is Portuguese.
I might have to smelt some more bars.
Oh, you think?
Maybe.
Unless this is the winner, which is not.
Oh, sucks.
Alright, so if anything is learned, sometimes the prep work and time it takes to smelt is worth it in the long run. So now you don't have to take the time to run back.
So you have 36k ounces
Mm-hmm.
divided by 320. No? Yes?
They might have something like this in like Farming
Times
Simulator.
20 seconds divided by 60. 37 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna smelt all of it. I'll smelt another 10 million or something. We'll see if that hits the spot.
Online mode, like multiplayer, they might be working on that in the second game. Yeah, a bunch of work. Do you lose a lot of gold just selling the ore? Like lose money that way?
40%.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd never done it, so.
You sell it at 40% value, I think.
40%, damn.
I think so.
Okay, so you lose 60% of it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
Press the sell thing and look.
Yeah, you get 40% of gold price.
So $300 per ounce.
So 1,000 ounces will give you just over 500,000.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nope.
Deal.
Yeah, I did it last season when I was swimming in it.
Right. To unlock the upgrades in the smelter, you need like what, at least 70,000 ounces of magnetite to unlock all the upgrades?
Yeah, I would guess.
That's what I heard somebody say.
Like that.
I was like, to get that, I mean, it's not terrible, it's doable. I mean, we all did it pretty quickly. Probably take, I don't know, 14 hours to get to that point where everything's unlocked.
It doesn't take long on Nighthawk. You get stupid amounts of magnetite.
If you start early with tier 2, you can also fast get a lot by the tier 2.
Yeah, he's doing hard mode on his first day digging in Old Arnold.
You're gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, you've got a lot of hours before you get to that point.
Say I've seen YouTubers who have like 200 episodes of an hour long on their hard mode playthrough.
Yeah, we'll be expecting an update next season. Yep, starting with $450, yeah. And the loan. So I guess I should probably do my YouTube playthrough, huh? Hard mode. I think that's what Ty was talking about yesterday he was going to do.
Not to be mean, but I would rather watch paint dry than watch someone play hard mode playthrough.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I understand.
I would like a hard mode leaderboard.
Yeah, I would like to compete in a hard mode leaderboard. Not necessarily watch it.
Then you have to use every fucking machine.
Right. That's why I want to do it. Force us to use all the tiers.
All the tiers.
No nugget
tiers
drilling
as well.
Mm-hmm.
People will be shoveling for 4 days in the first.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the endurance test. Now we're gonna separate men
I've
from
dug
the
up
boys.
the whole hog pan area twice.
Oh, you're just a special kind of crazy. So.
Yeah.
It takes like 8 hours.
Yeah. That's a lot of shovels.
4 hours of digging to get the money for the machines. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, it's a lot of digging. 1 hour with the DLC.
When I first played this game for the very first time, I dug out like maybe 2/3 of it. And I thought at every shovel there has to be a better way. This cannot be this game.
This cannot be the way. Mandalorian.
This is the way.
Oh. I was thinking more like Ugandan Knuckles. Do you know the way? Big Jointer likes it. Mandalorian way. Nice.
Hoarding bucket.
No. It's called collecting. It's different. It's okay. They will probably, more than likely, continue the series as long as it makes them money.
Pedro. Such a good actor.
I hate that they use him for everything in Hollywood right now, though.
Yeah, true.
Because he's like, what? Mandalorian, The Last of Us, he's Joel in that. He was just cast as Mr. Fantastic in the Fantastic Four.
All the ladies love him. That's why.
Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, the Mandalorian should wear a mask. Even my mother do that, yeah. And it makes sense for him to be doing Mr. Fantastic and the Fantastic Four, especially if they go into season 2 of The Last of Us. No spoilers, but, things happen.
Ooh, I think we have a winner.
You finally got it?
That's not mine, right? No.
No, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably going to be at least 5x5. That is mineable.
It's going to be funny if you just did one more reset and that was the map that you needed.
It was actually one. It was one.
That's too
Oh,
great.
it's fine. You're needing this
Need
bank
money
anyway.
later anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset more times.
More resets.
Let's drill this shit up. See what we have.
If you're going to 300k, yeah. Which you are.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, both of you.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, this'll do. This is a pretty good one.
Yeah, that's. Why did I skip that? Or well, what?
I don't know. It's full of 100% squares there in the middle.
No, I think I did that. 1 sec.
25, 376.
I recognize it.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Pictures. What was the name?
The seed.
Yeah.
25, 376. Four squares away from the plant. Excellent.
Fuck, I don't have the name.
Ooh, did you skip it?
Buying all the holes.
It must be this one.
Let's see. Put it
I
up on
cut
screen.
out the name. 1 sec. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, I did
Yes,
that.
it is.
Is that the one that you showed in Dan's?
I'm gonna check. What fucking... No. Nope. It's not one of those.
Huh, okay.
Why is there always one square in the middle that refuses to get drilled?
My monies.
Yeah. That's why I have a drill worker that's sitting on another claim, and I can just transport over, drill the one hole, send them back.
It's just a stupid joke. I mean, all the others have 15 holes each in them.
There's no gold left with all the drilling you did.
Just dig it up.
2, 3, 4, 5. Now I got it.
Nope.
Yeah.
One more. I promise, one more.
One more hole.
Yeah,
Okay.
only one more.
You
6
got
is
it.
the magic number.
Nope. Fuck it.
Just dig it up.
Dig it up.
Yeah, I can assume that it's gonna have gold in it.
It's the one square that's completely gray from top to bottom.
Yeah, in the middle of the egg.
Yes.
You can look at my print screen.
Oh, my shit is gone. Here we go. So, road.
You said that was 25, 327.
Hold on, my memory sucks. 25, 376.
376. Got it.
It's roughly like 14 resets away or something like that. Do I want the road there? No, I do not.
Yep, they're all being quiet on the board, and that's scary. The new DLC is too fast. Even in hard mode.
You mean too good or what?
Well, like digging out the hog pan area normally would take, what, 6 to 8 hours or something like that? And he did it in 1 hour with the machines.
Yeah, it's not balanced yet, so.
Yeah. Still frozen on the big one, so you can't do anything out there. Have to skip a day.
Sometimes you can skip 1 hour and it works.
Yeah, had to sleep in the caravan. Yep.
Now we're gonna need a fuel tank. No, I don't actually, but anyway. And we're gonna need the bulldozer.
What do you
Bulldozer
need
and
the
a
fuel
fuel
tank
tank.
for?
I realized I don't need it, but
I would for the generator. That's just me, though. I don't know. Maybe you don't need it for the generator.
oh, you do. Why is the bulldozer over there?
Dig it all out with a shovel. Well, the small machines just came out a couple weeks ago when Leaderboard started. I'm on non-DLC, so I don't have any of the DLC stuff. Did I run out of water? Yeah, I ran out of water. Understand the workers. Already search. So the workers give you extra perks, like the ability to put mats on the side of your stuff, so it's easier for switching. They'll do auto swap your mats. They'll add it to where you can have extra buckets next to your jigs, things like that. Auto swapping those out. Something like this up here. On the equipment, they make the hydraulics work faster, prevent breakdowns from happening more often, and then also a chance to auto repair if they do break down. And they'll work as long as they don't have a cold, they don't have heat stroke and faint, they aren't attacked by a bear, and they don't quit on you. It just depends, yeah. So, like, if the lower part, if you have them assigned there, you can put a bucket and they'll auto swap the bucket out for you. Then you can just pile your buckets up or dump them and run them. Alright, since my stream's going to be ending in about 15 minutes, I should start running buckets. Find out where I'm sitting for the day. Dan's not going to be happy.
His team lost.
Oh,
I don't know if it's over yet, but it's 2-0.
He's saying all the words right now.
Yes, he is.
fuck off!
Yes, fuck off. Oh yeah, let's see. 90 plus 1, so it's almost done, I would think. But it did not go well.
If they're on overtime already, it's only a couple of minutes.
Does Brad still play this game? Yeah, I watched Brad's playthrough of this. It's entertaining, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you watched Dre. Dre did some interesting stuff.
Miller has 40k on DLC side.
Are you friends with him on that side?
No, I'm checking Old Man Games.
Oh, okay.
Video.
Got it.
So he plays more on the non-DLC, I guess.
That's what it looks like.
Dozing this road, I got the what's it called? Bruce Springsteen song "Working on the Highway" in my head.
That's pretty good. Nope. Dan just started up Football Manager. It's not Bruce, mate. It's the boss. You just got told by Big Jointer.
The boss.
Don't know the story about that. Did he start calling himself the boss, or is it like the fans that started doing it? Way back.
How you doing, Pro Gamer? The fans. Pro Gamer, are you hiding buckets? A lot of women's calling him the boss. I don't doubt that every concert is like 70% women. Sure, you don't hide the buckets.
Never been to one of his concerts, so I wouldn't know. But I can guess.
Apparently, they're filled with MILFs.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
That's based off of Big Jointer's words. I'm checking the live updates, and they're saying that there's still a 0.1% chance that Newcastle can win this game. About 4,800 I just added on that one. Newcastle is a football team in the Premier League.
Oh, you fucker, you 8K ahead of me.
Yeah, but I gotta stop digging now.
It's a weekend soon, Cass. Can do 48 hours straight.
Yep,
No.
better stock up.
I can join you.
Don't doubt it for a second.
I'm not doing that anymore.
No, you'll settle for 46.
No, I've done 35. I won't do anymore.
Big jointer. We're talking. Well, like Newcastle is a soccer team. Yeah, football, like European football, soccer. I don't know that name. Possibly. Yep. All right. Now the game's over.
Let me guess, they didn't pull a miracle at the end.
Sadly, no. It didn't work out in that favor.
Well, look at it this way, it's better content when his team loses.
He rage quits. I mean, if he was getting on, I'd raid his channel. I've got to get everything ready to go so I can go get my oil changed. Yeah, I don't know him either. I mean, Dan's the Newcastle guy. I don't really remember any players at all, except for like Pele from back in the day. There's always some kind of Ronaldo. every 10 years there's a new one. I know that. So
I know Ibrahimovic.
yeah, I don't know that one.
Sweden's greatest football export, I was meant to say.
Greatest export. I don't know. I'd have to say what was our famous one. The dude that married the Spice Girl chick.
Beckham.
Yeah, that's it. I think he's UK and then came to America, but yeah, he's still ours. Gotta bend it like Beckham. The captain of MU is Fernando. Yeah, Dan likes hearing about Manchester United. That's like his favoritist team, second to Newcastle.
Words will be said again.
Yeah, I mean, you could always just say, so how about Crystal Palace, huh? Okay, double save my game again. then we'll find somebody to raid.
I need to finish this road quickly. I don't have time for this shit.
Right. Ronaldo is Arabian. Well, I am the only one streaming Gold Mining Simulator. I guess that explains why everybody's hanging out here.
Damn, you caught us. It's a lack of other streamers. We
That's
really
it.
don't like you, but we have to be here.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
take
basically
over.
it. Yeah. Gotta start streaming. You're up.
I will never be a streamer.
I don't like it. Get stressed out.
Get stressed out.
Yeah.
Leaving already. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to end the stream early today. I have to go do my bi-monthly medical oil change. So, got to find somebody else to raid. I'm kind of waiting to see if anybody starts up at 2 p.m. You know, every once in a while somebody might do that. They're running 5 minutes late, so I'm delaying. In the meantime, though, you know, if you guys got any questions, check out the leaderboard. Fierce battle. Probably estimate that we're looking at like at least one person at 100K this weekend.
I have my chance to catch up when you have to reset.
Yeah, you do. Especially if I decide I'm going to do another Bedrock Road.
Not to be mean or anything, but you kinda did it the slow way last time.
Hey, I was learning, so I was proud of myself. I learned all kinds of things doing that.
I usually scrape it as far down as it will go with the dozer, and then just throw it with the excavator.
Right. Thoughts on GMS2 having prices linked to real-world fluctuations? Like, I'm okay with that. I think it'd be a cool feature. The only issue I have with that is that going to require that I constantly have some kind of an internet connection when I play. But I mean, even if they did that, the market holds pretty steady, so there wouldn't be any reason to skip seasons to get to a better gold price necessarily, because it's all going to be there unless they base it on like previous gold price fluctuations. Maybe. But if you're looking at like real world right now, all that kind of stuff, up to date, it would just be a pretty flat line, I would think. Gold doesn't tend to move a whole lot from what I've seen. You guys have thoughts on that?
One feature would be pretty cool if they were like aftermarket upgrades to your wash plant and create like an open market for it, so you could not necessarily like a cash shop or anything, but like random chances to get stuff on your market, and then you can like sell it to other players.
So, like, yeah, almost like a marketplace, auction house kind of thing where you could get rid of your old equipment. Somebody could buy used equipment at a discounted price, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but all in-game currency because I hate cash shops.
Yeah, no. Like, no pay to win. It would all have to be based off of what you've earned in the game. No, that would be a cool feature. And yeah, I agree with John Clark on that one. Like linking, like the fuel prices and stuff to real world fuel prices. So that would be pretty cool. Yeah, used gear market. I mean, if you had, I'm gonna go offline here shortly, Shidoria. But like if you had a, I don't know, reinforced parts that you were using on a rented equipment or something like that, and you didn't want to get rid of it because you paid so much into it, you could go buy a lesser part, put it on the rented equipment, return it, and then sell your reinforced parts on the market. That would be kind of cool. I think I know what you're talking about. Like, it used to be you'd go to a web page where you could, like, buy cars. It was like a flash game almost. But you would log into your account, you had your car, you could buy a new car, upgrade parts and whatnot, and then turn around and sell them on, like, a market. And it was like an old game in the beginning days of the interwebs, you know, like the 2000s. I messed around with a game like that about 20 years ago. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone popping up online. We can go do some rating on, let's see, Wolfall Gaming is running Hellblade, Sinuous Sacrifice. Yeah, racing the cars, you could do that. I mean, that's how you got the money to buy your parts anyways, is winning races. I can't remember what the website was called that you would go to and log in, but yeah. Win the races on the school computers. Man, we're old.
This'll do for now.
So you can start digging, huh? Okay. I don't know. Let's see. What does everybody want?
Oh no, I'm getting off. So your timing is excellent for me.
Worked well.
Are you leaving me?
We harassed Dan.
You're a big boy. You'll survive.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna turn on the dig hole 10 hours then.
Right. Okay, so let's go raid Wolfall. Maybe we can convince him to come back to the gold mining simulator. He was playing it earlier. He hangs out in chat every once in a while, so.
Right. I will say my farewell to everyone in the chat and you and everyone. You have a good one. Good night.
Thank you for hanging out, Cass. Good night. Glad we can bring some entertainment. Sorry about the ad break there. Yeah, we're just getting ready to raid Wolfall Gaming. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Yeah, if you can figure out that game, let me know in the future. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for hanging out, talking. You guys are great. Sorry the stream's a little short today. We'll be back to normal tomorrow, I figure. And be doing the same exact thing we've been doing. Boom. Thank you, E.G. John Clark, coming in with the last follow of the minute. But, yeah. Catch you guys tomorrow.
See you, man.
Alright, I think that's the raid. Sent everybody there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's killing monsters and stuff.